All right. Hey, what's up, Mary? How's it going? Just still getting a couple things shouted out. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats on your Jolteon. Okay, I think I'm good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I mean, life's been lifing, but I'm just trying to get back on top of content as much as I can. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just having a pretty chill day so far. Slow morning. I'm gonna have to eat some food at some point, but for now I'm just chilling. Whoops. You're welcome. Right. That's actually really funny. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Dang, it's 90 degrees where I live. Yeah. Screw going outside. Oh, there is audio. Sorry. I didn't see your message. How's it going, Pulapogo? There should be music in the background too. Let me double check that as well. It might be kind of soft though. Yeah, I can still hear the music. No, I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm the kind of person I'm definitely not at 100 all the time. I'm just chilling. And I'm multi-streaming right now too, so I just didn't see your chat pop up. I can turn it up a little bit, but because of how it shifts, sometimes it can be a little overpowering. No, all good. I'm just letting you know. Hey, thank you. Good luck on your shiny hunts as well. What game are you hunting in? And what are you hunting? Nice. Give me that blue border. Not today, but very soon. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. I hate how I answer questions sometimes. Some people are pre-gaming and playing it early, so that's why I said that, but I will definitely be participating. Yeah. I'm just trying to close in on some hunts in the meantime. And so, like, here's the thing too, is I'm doing a badge quest in this game. And I'm in, Celadon, and this is badge. This will be shiny number 5, and then I can take on Koga. Well, if I can get this done within the next 2 days and take on Koga, I can do Safari Zone for my 6th badge quest shiny, which would be so cool. So that's kind of what I really want to do, because that feels like a 2 Pidgeys with 1 Geodude sort of situation. You know what I mean? Like, nice. Hell yeah, bad quests are so fun. I've gotten more than 5 shinies just kind of going for other things in the meantime. Like, I just kind of stopped and did a few random hunts because I was like, oh, I want this. Mostly just like Magikarp and stuff. But it's been a good run so far. And my last target before this was Drowsy, and I phased like 12 times. So that was fun. Good luck on your shiny hunts. What are you hunting? So my team's just kind of random right now. It's just been like a mix of things that I've kind of found while hunting. But so this is what I've got going on. And then I've got like a couple more Ekans and Spearow in a couple boxes. My badge quest targets have been Squirtle, Weedle, Eevee, or no, there was a couple things before that. It was Squirtle, Weedle, I think it was Magikarp, and then Eevee, and then Drowsy, and now Scyther. And I've just gotten like a bunch of other things in the meantime. Oh, hell yeah. Ninetales is such a good shiny too. So is Venomoth. Solid team. I had to do a little bit of trading around to even some teams out. and unfortunately I can't trade while doing this. You know, I have to trade off stream because just of the cords and the link cables and everything. It would be so cool if I could trade while on stream. I would absolutely love that. I bet there's a way that I could. I just don't know how. I think I could with 2 Game Boy players, maybe, actually, because they've got that. Yeah, they have the front hookup. That might actually work. I don't know. That's so sick. Getting it like first base. Drowsy. So Drowsy was so brutal for me. Yeah. Yeah, in FireRed, LeafGreen, yeah, I trade between these games all the time. I trade between these games and my Ruby Sapphires as well. Hey, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. For those of you who may be new here, sorry for my rudeness and not introducing myself. My name is Brett, and welcome to the Shiny Shack. Try to stream as often as I can. I just kind of got back from a pretty big hiatus. And I'm trying to get back on the content grind. I mostly stream on the Red app. Certain places that I stream on don't like when you say the name of other platforms. I really need to get like banners on my stream. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But I stream like here and pretty much everywhere else that I can. You'll find my uploads on the Red app and like the links to my Discord and other socials over there as well. Oh, I'm on Switch for mine. I FireRed on Jinbei, but oh, ain't that just the way? And yeah, I have it on the Switch as well. But funny enough, the Switch I play that one for like leisure. So I play that one in my spare time. I don't plan on shiny hunting that one on stream. Which is also funny because I hunted all 3 starters on stream and got the reactions uploaded and everything, and now I'm going for a Squirtle again so I can do my own personal shiny playthrough in my LeafGreen off stream. And I'm just like, man. And here's another thing too. I will not, I won't say not ever, but I am not the person to send my Pokemon forward to like home or other games. I like to keep the Pokemon, maybe other games, but within that like generational era. So like I keep it like within Gen 3, Gen 4, and so on and so forth. Like I'll trade Pokemon between FireRed, LeafGreen, and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I generally don't send up from there. We talked about this a little bit yesterday too. My eventual goal is an immortal one, and it's just to like have a shiny living dex in every game. I will hunt every Pokemon in every game as many times as it takes because I just really enjoy it. Oh, dude, yeah. I will say the resets are so nice. Getting to press like A, B, X, and Y at the same time and just lay back is great, especially having the Joy-Con, because like literally you can sit there with like your arms behind your head, Joy-Con in your hand, and just like reset. And there have been too many times in my life where I have fallen asleep with and I've done this with Game Boy and like stuff like that as well. But the Switch and the Joy-Cons, I have fallen asleep with them in my hands so many times. Dude, honestly though, I love that. It can be a little scary because the resets can be like so fast that it's scary to potentially fail. But it is a lot of fun. So I have like a tragic but hilarious moment. And it was one of my only few fails. And back a few years ago, I had heart gold, and I had gotten a friend of mine soul silver for their birthday. And then they were like, hey, well, since I've got soul silver and you got heart gold, do you want to have a shiny race and go for the starters? And I was like, you bet your bottom dollar. And, you know, we're hanging out and resetting, and about 15 minutes into both of us resetting, they get shiny Totodile, which was both of our target. But I'm like, oh, dude, if you can get the shiny, I can get the shiny, like, bet. And so they won the race, but I was like doubling down. I was like, I'm gonna get this freaking shiny. Like, I'm gonna get this shiny today. And so I just start resetting fast as hell. And I'm on the DS, doing Heart Gold Soul Silver. So I am just cruising. I've got my rubber band set up, and I'm also having conversations, because now they're beginning their playthrough, you know, and so I'm watching them play their playthrough. We're talking about like the excitement of the hunt, and then I look down as I scroll through and reset right on top of shiny Cyndaquil, and I said one word, and it was fuck. I was so mad at myself. I could not believe it. And then I didn't get a reclaim until 2 days later, and it was Chikorita, which was awesome. And I nicknamed it Cider, and I love my Chikorita. But man, and I did end up getting my reclaim. And I now have like one of each for like the line and the living decks on Heart Gold Soul Silver. But dude, what the heck, man? What the blubbins? That was some baloney. That was some hardcore grade A baloney. I was so mad. And it was just a silly thing. I actually laughed pretty hard after, you know, being like, oh, I'm an idiot. But it's just so funny. It's all, you should always be careful, you know. Dang, that's so good. Okay, and I told this story yesterday, so sorry for those of you who, you know, heard this. But my first shiny ever was a part of a challenge that my friends and I kind of did with each other in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I was about 13 years old, and I love Sapphire. I'm like obsessed with Sapphire, and so that would always be the game that I played, and I'd always pick Mudkip. Well, I was challenged to not play Sapphire and to not pick Mudkip, and I played Ruby and picked Trico, and that Trico for that playthrough was shiny, and that was my first shiny ever. Dude, some of these older hunts, like, the difficulty is in the odds. The difficulty is in the time it could potentially take, and sometimes that's not even that bad. And I love the duality of it. One of my favorite examples ever is I was doing a Ruby and Sapphire batch quest, and I got Shiny Spheal and Shoal Cave in 23 encounters. Like, it took like 13 minutes total. It was insane. Like, I could not believe how quickly it had happened. And so the hunt immediately after was Kyogre. And Kyogre took a year. And not only did it take a year, but it was 39,602 encounters. So, which to date is my longest encounter in one phase. Drowsy is my longest encounter in multiple phases, because that was like 120,000 total. But like there were phases that interrupted that. And a phase in that hunt was Ekans at 39,400. So Ekans almost beat Kyogre, but not quite. Which is so funny. So funny that Ekans almost became my longest hunt ever. What even is that? What is all of your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Scyther. First shiny was Lotad on an emulator. I was very confused. That's awesome. Such a cool shiny too. Lotad's great. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much. Be sure to check out my other platforms and leave a follow over there as well. Hey, sounds good. I appreciate that. That's too funny to me. Hell yeah. Thank you. What? So confused. So confused. Hey, so sorry about that, Chaos. I was just working on something real quick. I am essentially using a multi-setup right now where I have everything synced to one controller. And originally I was just using one. Where'd my chat go? And then kind of wanted to make sure I kind of had like no wires crossed, so there was like no room for error. So I made sure to get 4 of them just so I had everything where I wanted it to be and just can kind of keep an eye on everything. And I'm using what console? The original? Oh, I'm using the Game Boy. I thought you were asking like how I was streaming it. No, I'm not playing it on Switch. These are cartridges. They're all synced to one controller. Each cartridge is plugged into its own device, which is then plugged into my computer and ran through my stream display. Ran through my stream as like a they're all legitimate, yeah. If they weren't legit, when I loaded up the game, it would say like it would like load up a save state. Yes. But I wanted each individual hard copy to like have the ability, like, you know, the ability to be played. And before I was using like a bastard setup of, it was like the Retron Hyperkin Square and a Game Boy player with a GameCube, and just like, it was a mess. I do collect cards. I have a few stacks of cards around me. I collect Magic and Pokemon, but at the moment, I have a lot of medical issues and like personal life stuff I'm really trying to take care of. Part of the reason I came back into content creation was because like I'm trying to get back on the ball. I used to do this like full time. My health really got like not the best, and so I'm trying to make sure and manage that, but I also need to, you know, kind of put into things a little bit more as well. And I'm multi-streaming right now as well, so if there are messages you don't see that I reply to, it's because I'm in another chat. Just started Pokemon FireRed. Nice! Good luck on completing your decks. That's awesome. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, no, I mean, to each their own. You know, anyone has the right to play how they would like to. But I kind of would much prefer like having the personal versions, and also like I do this off stream too. Like I've got like multiple Game Boys. I've got 2 blue ones too. So I'll plug my cartridges into my Game Boys, and I will do this same thing. I'm using a GameCube controller. I don't know. You probably could. I would assume yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel that. I definitely don't even kind of look at that as the same thing, because I think they're definitely a different category. It seems to work pretty well. I feel like as long as you have a USB controller, you should be fine. Like a newer gen USB controller anyway. But I don't know. You probably would even be able to use a PS4 one. I'm not sure. Oh, what? It works via Bluetooth? Future! What the fuck? I feel that. No, Abra. You are not the target here. There's a few settings to play with. But when I'm on my laptop, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Fair. I have 5 Switch, 4K. Dang! I just recently had to sell some stuff, just to try to get more on top of medical issues and like medical bills and stuff like that. So I'm not where I once was, but I have 3 Switches. I've got my 4 Game Boys. I have 2 3DSs and then 2 DS Lites, and a Wii U, and then a GameCube. And I've got 1 computer. Oh, that's sweet, dude. What? That's trippy as fuck. The 20 phones for Pokemon Go, though? Are they all, like, different accounts? Jesus. That's crazy. Mass production. What's your daily Pogo shiny intake? Hell yeah. I would like a second GameCube. I had 3 and I sold 1, and before I sold that second one, my other one caught on fire. And that happened live. That was crazy. I had an outlet fire on stream once. Oh, nice. It's crazy that was like over a year ago now. Man, those orange ones look sick, though. I'm a sucker for the color blue, so orange being complementary, I'm into it. Are you gonna shiny hunt at all, Chrysalo? Or are you just completing the decks? Ouch. My shin. Jeez. I believe in the heart of the cards. I don't know how long I'll stream today, but I'm feeling like it could be the day to get the shiny for sure. So we shall see. I'm definitely going to need to get up to get some food at some point. But I'll just put on my be right back screen and try to be as fast as possible. Oh, Charizard, you tripped me out. Hey, I believe in you. Good luck on your hunt. On the side stream, I've also been doing another Squirtle hunt around the same time. It's been off and on, like not super consistent, but these are my cartridges, and I've done the starters on these. Whoops, Venusaur. But I'm still going through it on my Switch. Boop. Hello! How are you? I will do Deoxys on the Switch at some point, but that'll be a long time coming. I am going to handle this game the same way I handled Ruby and Sapphire, which means I'm doing all of the legendary stuff and all of the bonus, like, mystery gift or event stuff at the very end. I'm going through and doing a lot of random encounters and resets up until that point. But that's definitely in the plans. Wonderful. Man, you know, if I could wake up a single day without feeling like human garbage, that would be pretty cool. But making the best of my day regardless. Trying to make a fist with my brain and punch against the sad times. Dude, honestly, I don't even know where to start. And like, it's hard to even get into it without just getting sad. Oh yeah, that's definitely on the plans. Like I had said yesterday, and when we were talking about it last time, I will definitely be going through and doing like the rest of the legendaries after Dialga. Like after I do Dialga, what I'm thinking about doing, just because I'm lazy, is putting Shining Pearl on my Switch 2 and putting Brilliant Diamond back on my regular Switch, just because the reason I put Diamond on my Switch 2 was because the reset time is significantly faster. So I'll just do the same thing with Brilliant Diamond. I mean, to be real, like, with the way my health is, and like ever since my kidney failed, and like trying to like get a job outside of streaming, or like that is like strictly to somebody else's schedule, becomes really difficult and has just like failed every single time. And I was doing okay at one point in time with content creation, and so now I'm just trying to work on my health and content creation, and then like personal life stuff too. I feel like I've spent so much time not investing in myself over the past, like, well, forever. I don't even know. And now this is like just a response of me doing what I've been wanting to do. And I will take a lot of the blame as well, because my mental health has just been really hard, where like, I mean, you guys know, back in like March, you know, February, I mean, even through January, through the entire beginning of this year, most of my streams just kind of resulted with me ending the stream because I couldn't stop crying. Like, or was it just so sick that I just couldn't do it? And so, like, I'm trying to get out of that and just work on the things that will help me move forward. I'm so tired of being sick. It sucks, and I feel super isolated. And so, in response to being tired of feeling that way, I'm streaming more. And I do miss content. I miss doing this a lot. It helps me stay motivated. man, random encounters or strong spawn resets and sword. So like, I think that'd be so fun. Heck yeah, Brutes. No, and it's been nice lately. And like, I mean, gaming. When we played Mecha Chameleon or Mecha Chameleon or whatever the hell it is, that was really nice. It was very refreshing, and you know, like the online community and people I've met through this community have just been there for me in so many ways that it's like, dude, like I want to give back to that, because like outside of this I feel so freaking alone. And you know, it's not anybody's fault. People have lives, and like I shouldn't be so dependent on other people. But like, man, I just it's like I was saying, I feel just super isolated. Like I feel like it's just been rough. It's been hard. You know, and so that's been awesome. And then, you know, I've had other friends invite me to game on Sunday, and I'm fucking stoked, because like it has been lonely. And then through that, you know, meeting other people or talking to other people. Like one thing I liked about like gaming with you and everyone and being in the group chat mentality is like, I have been feeling so awkward in groups lately that it was kind of nice to feel like I wasn't an outcast. You know, like it was nice to feel like a part of something. And no problem. Yeah, I'm back on the multi-streaming grind, and I didn't see like you go live right away, but I looked over and I was like, oh shit, Archer's live. And it was like I was right about to end, and I had been raided a couple times, so I was like, well, you know what, let's keep it going. And send the love on over. And I've been wanting to check out Obscura for a freaking minute. I love that. The wrath of the giant evil tomato. The thrusting tomato. Oh my gosh. Well, so that was awesome too, because like the restaurant I worked at forever, we would often say that a SpongeBob quote a day keeps the bad times away, and we were just constantly quoting SpongeBob at work. So that also just like it just felt regular, felt right back at home. Luck is pretty good. Hey, hell yeah, that's what's up. It's nice when like I think it's also kind of funny and refreshing when you go into a hunt and you're like, man, this is gonna take the rest of my life, and then it shines like the same day. Heck yeah. The power of friendship. Tomorrow, I'll be, I'm gonna start at about 7 or 8. I'm thinking 7. I'll be doing a member stream on the Red app. I need to get a banner. I need to get banners that's got all my socials. That's like, like a little animated banner. Cause, yeah, that would help this whole thing. Why didn't I think of that already? But, so yeah, over on the Red app, I will be doing a members only stream for Pokopia tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. here in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna get up and take a food break. I will probably be streaming for like 2 or 3 more hours after that. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. That's always subject to change based on shiny Pokemon or whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna eat some food, and then that'll be like our halfway point. And like if, I come back from eating and something shines pretty quickly, I might just switch over to Dialga for a bit. Wait, what? Okay, well. I have to head to meetings. I'll catch you later. Great to see you as well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope the meeting goes well. Man, the smoke is intense. I was wondering when I went outside this morning why it was like orange out there and like weirdly gray. It's an odd mix of colors. Almost like a haze. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, what? This is cool. Is this new? Bro. Oh, that's freaking nice. Oh my goodness. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Dude, that's sick. Oh, I just saw your comment, Archer. I appreciate you. Need to turn on notifications for that. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I honestly have been thinking about going back and doing more sword hunts. And so I've been mostly like shield rather, because I've been doing like a shield playthrough off stream. And I did like my whole sword playthrough on stream. So I was kind of wondering if every now and then maybe doing some shield on stream while I make my way through that playthrough. Oh, that's why it was the ETBs. Okay. It was the freaking 30th anniversary celebration ETBs. That's why. No, I was like, what is happening on the Pokemon Center website today? That checks out. Hi, my name is Brett, and welcome to the Shiny Shack. And if you're a scalper, fuck you. Hell yeah, hatch those bunny eggs, man. It's Easter in the world of Pokemon. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, things have been crazy, but I'm hopping back on the grind. Nice. One thing I like about doing the breeding in Sword and Shield is that I feel like just within that area even, or just with the ability to gather those multiple eggs so quickly, you can go off and do other hunts in between hatching eggs, which is something I always really like doing. My my favorite hunt to shiny gun. Motherfucker, I cannot word. My favorite game to shiny hunt in is probably Coliseum, and Sapphire. And outside of that, it's like Gen 6 probably. If you're shiny hunting anything at all, good luck. What are you hunting and in what game? Right on. Oop. I do not have enough coins for that. That would have taken me quite a bit longer. I am shiny hunting. I'm double hunting. I'm hunting Dratini in the top 2 games and Scyther in the bottom 2. I'm doing it for a badge quest in FireRed LeafGreen. This is badge quest target number 5 before we take on Koga. What are you doing? I have no context on what you mean. But I did hunt a Magikarp. Yeah, there are so many people that shiny hunt. If you're talking about somebody specifically, I would have no context for the situation. There's so many people that do like the same hunts around the same time too. Nice. Yep, do not recall. Never heard of that situation. But that's how it goes sometimes with a shiny hunt. For real. Yeah, it's weird to me also that the version exclusives just aren't lined up I don't understand why it's Scyther and Dratini and not Scyther and Pinsir. Or why all the prices are so random and mixed up. My first shiny hunt. That's funny. Hey, man, to some people, you know, that's a lot of encounters. Can't put other people down because you've got longer hunts. Some people are daunted by a number like this. You know, even just seeing 2,000 has them shaken. Well, jeez. Foiled again by the Gorman brothers. Crazy. Hello, how's it going? Nice, heck yeah. I feel that sometimes that can be kind of daunting. Are you just hunting for whatever shows up randomly in ZA, or do you have anything in mind? Nice. I still think I need to finish the DLC story. Either still need to finish it or like just recently finished it the last time I played. Nice. Heck yeah. The indigo goats. Hell yeah. Very carefully, I imagine. All right, when I get to 2,500, I'm going to get up and take a break and get some food and something to drink and go from there. I plan on streaming for at least 2 more hours. At like a minimum, and that could change depending on, you know, donations for a streaming incentive, as well as if I get a shiny. But as of right now, that's my plan. So do yourselves a favor, and when I get up to eat, you should also get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, you know, take care of yourself, and then I'll be back before you know it. 2 shakes of a Wooloo's tail. And we'll do some more shiny hunting. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? Nice. Which one, X or Y? I did not. Oh, nice. I mean, we're still super under odds. And if I had gotten either one of them, I most likely still would not be continuing to hunt them. That's not true for every case, because some people will go for the full lines. But in this case, I'm planning on doing one and done for basically the challenge I've got going on. I can always come back at a later time. But so, like, if Dratini shines, I'm just going to, you know, save and switch to a 2-screen layout where I go for Scyther. But if Scyther shines, we're just going to move on. Because Scyther is the goal, Dratini's just like the axis. Hey, we'll come in. But no, yeah, for real. I agree, Shinsu. Oop. Thanks. Heart of the cards and stuff like that. Why did it end at 2 hours? Interesting. No. Nope. 4 cartridges. Nice. Ain't that just the way? It's rough when we have to reach certain points like that. Feel like we can harness this luck. It's possible. And just as a reminder, here in the next few encounters, when I hit 2,500, I will be taking a break to eat some food. And I'll get myself a drink. And I recommend you all do the same. I do check chat. I said nice. And I am speaking and responding to chat. But so I'm definitely gonna get some food in me, take a break, and then be back for a little bit more shiny hunting. It'll be a good time. Gonna make myself a sandwich. Probably get some coffee. Oh man. Oh, that would be so good right now. I wish. Oh, dude. That does sound pretty freaking bomb. Oops. Thank you. Good luck on your hunts as well. Well, that's fine. Hi. Oh, I got Abra. If Abra shines, I'm naming it after you. That was your fault. I'm not counting that as a check. Bless you. Curse you. Hi. All right, I will be back. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, do what you need to, take a bathroom break, and I will see you in just a moment. Ugh. Okay, cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Streamlabs was like, hey, your mic's muted. I did not realize my mic has been off this whole time. Oh. dude. Yo, Gumi. Saka. Why did I say me did it real quick? Oh. Okay. Oh man. Just trying to do better, man. Just trying to do better. It's crazy now how like YouTube does the interrupting ads like the same way Twitch does. That messes with me. Like, still not used to that. Thanks. Oh, you know, just chilling. Doing some game corner shiny hunting. Primarily going for Scyther, and I would be going for Pincer too, but it's weird that they don't line up as version exclusives, and I'm also lazy. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm just kind of... This is for my badge quest that I'm doing. This is shiny number 5 for that badge quest. And I'm just trying to kind of go as fast as I can before the 17th so I can get this done before Safari Week starts and maybe even do some Kanto Safari. Nice. Scyther's my favorite Pokemon, so I'll probably end up going for 2. But I'll probably go for the second one in my spare time and not on stream. Nice. Oh, such a good hunt. Good luck. Hope you get it soon. Hell yeah. Such a great hunt, dude. You got this. Sometimes, yeah, I feel that I'm, so I've been doing this hunt for a little bit now, kind of off and on, but I'm doing a hunt in Brilliant Diamond for Dialga that I've been doing since November 1st of 2024, and I'm at 17,000 encounters. Yeah, it just happens sometimes, but I hope you get it soon. I believe in you. Before I started hunting Mew, I hunted Rayquaza on Emerald because it's so epic. Dude, I started Rayquaza the same day I started Dialga, and Rayquaza shined. It took like a couple weeks, I think, but it was like 22,000. That reassured me that I have shiny frames floating around on my emerald. That's so sick. Dude, finding a shiny frame is awesome. I wasn't sure if you did runaways because you can do the runaways in emerald. So it's freaking sick that you ended up getting the shiny frame for it. That's so cool. I love that. That's funny as fuck. And man, I know the shiny frame got a Rayquaza was around an hour to hunting, but I haven't been able to land on it from you. But imagine it's pretty unlikely though, since I don't know. So as far as my understanding goes, is if you like have the frame, is it'll kind of work like typical RNG. And so I know there are ways to do like RNG manipulation for it, but like other than that, it should just be like fully random otherwise. You are now in the process of it being a random, non-accumulative process. And welcome to the void. I bet it'll shine soon, though. Such a good shiny as well. Oh, nice. Hunter's getting on the safari grind. I love that. You see runaways. Oh, my plug. Seriously? All I did was itch my ear. Jeez. That was annoying. Where did it go? I got it. My buddy who died me on the Ray hunt told me that the RNG is set, and that if I knew the exact time I got shiny Rayquaza, that I could try and land on that shiny frame again. That doesn't sound right to me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that. I've been doing this for a really long time, and that is the first time hearing that. That's why the first message you sent about it too, I was kind of like, But yeah, no, honestly, so the only way you won't get the shiny in a situation like that is if you give up. But finding the shiny frame isn't really based on an interval of time. Like it's but that's awesome though. Yeah, it's frame rates more than like a time aspect. I wish luck on all the hunts though, and that's so cool. Are you gonna go do any other hunts after you get Mew? Like any other reset hunts? Because I mean, in Emerald, you got quite a bit. I think if you've gone through the Team Aqua stuff, I don't know if you can go back and do Electrode. But like there's Voltorb and New Mauville and like the Kecleons and stuff. Hey, thank you. Trying to defend myself as did people do runaways on Emerald all the time. What do you mean I probably won't get it? Oh, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. Even if you don't have the shiny frame, you can do runaways. Because the way the shiny frame works is nowhere near the same at all as how the runaways are generated. When the runaways are generated, you're physically creating an entirely new Pokemon. Because you're running from the Rayquaza, which leaves and zeroes out the spawn. Going through that door and coming back brings an entirely new Rayquaza spawn there. Fully has nothing to do with frames. It is resetting, physically, internally generating a new Pokemon. Has nothing to do with frame rate. Has absolutely nothing to do with how Rayquaza is generated. The same for Mew. So right now, your frame rate isn't affecting Mew at all for runaways. Not at all. But if you were doing resets for Rayquaza, you can soft reset Mew. So right now, you're 1 billion% solid. You're doing it in like the best possible way that you can be for a guaranteed shiny result, even in a game with broken shiny frame. That's I know shiny hunting can be super convoluted. There's a lot of like nonsense around it. There's a lot of like misconceptions and miscommunications, but like it seems like you know what you're doing or have an idea of the proper understanding of it. And just as like a rundown on a good way to find the shiny frame, like to start an Emerald, it's like, so if you're doing resets, or like let's say you're starting the game and going for a starter, the best way to find the shiny frame in that instance would be it has to do with like your trainer ID and secret ID matching up in some weird way. I'm not 100% sure exactly how it works, and I won't pretend to. But essentially what you can do to kind of hone in on the shiny frame is every like 50 to 100 resets, you completely make a new save file. This will completely refresh your trainer ID and your secret ID, and essentially doing this every 100 resets while doing a typical hunt otherwise will kind of give you a good refresh rate on not only just the Pokemon encounters, but your trainer ID and secret ID encounter as well. It's essentially kind of honing in on that weird random amalgamation of numbers that will equal your shiny frame for whatever crazy math. Freaking some of these things, man, they're bonkers, dude. That's cool. Ooh, Lugia's so good. I did Eon tickets, Latios and Latias, and Ruby and Sapphire, but I'm gonna have to go through and do Lugia and Emerald. That's sick. What is your favorite shiny? Nice. Yeah, I'm Carvana's my favorite shiny, but Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. Hell yeah. That'll be such a good hunt. We just have to figure out if only there was a way to like call Lugia. If we could just like find some sort of power or ability or like something that we knew that attracted Lugia to our presence. Oh man. I mean, I think a Premier Ball would look good just because like the white and red with the white and pink would look pretty solid. I feel like Luxury Ball is just solid for legendaries. Trying to think of what balls are in Heart Gold Soul Silver too. I like to get into Premier Ball, but probably unlikely. Yeah. The catch rate's just, yeah, it being the same as a normal Pokeball, that's kind of a doozy. Legendaries don't like to be nice. Toby. Hello. Dude, no, I feel that. They can be so sketchy. Oh man, my Kyogre hunt gave me quite a bit of runaround. I mean, the Master Ball just looks good on Kyogre anyway, but there was one legendary hunt where like I had to Master Ball it because it was starting to struggle. Was watching you on the big screen. I was playing Sword, but now we're heading. Oh, sweet, get it. If the funds are well, you should each get a Pokemon pack. Get yourself some cards. Oh, solid. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff out right now between the Strixhaven set and then Marvel Superheroes. Oh, that'd be cool too, yeah. I haven't seen too much of those lately just because like the last few sets have kind of pushed them out a little bit, but you never know. What would you want the most from the TMNT set? Dude, hands. Controller input. What is happening right now? Why is my input drunk? Do. I believe there's only a few more days until freaking Safari Week 2, so something should shine. Oh, that'd be sweet. That would be pretty cool to throw some assassins from that set in there, especially with like sneak and stuff. That's actually a really smart idea. Nice, perfect. Makes me really. I always get this urge to play on the Switch, forgetting it's set. Dude, ain't that just the way? I love the Switch and like Switch 2, but one of the things that like it's pretty much if you don't turn it off or like fully turn it off or like make sure all your stuff is closed, it'll just sit there and die over time if it's not docked. Which like I guess makes sense, but I'm like, oh man. It's like a blessing and the curse with the sleep mode. A lot going on, so understandable, honestly. I feel that. Hey, that's what's up. Breloom's such a good shiny. Breloom's a top tier shiny because also not only does it have like an amazing shiny, I feel like orange shinies are kind of uncommon. It's a great Pokemon to use for shiny hunting. So I think that's awesome. Man, I hope this Mew doesn't self-destruct or teleport. Oh, that's super scary. So what is it? You could get a Pokemon with damp just in case. Like you could always, grab something with mean look, send it out, mean look, and then switch it in with something with damp just in case. I mean, you're already there, but the fact that you can do like runaways and stuff, you could always leave to set up. Oh yeah, see, there you go. With my luck, if I bring damp to, okay, wow, you even, wow, great. I should have just read the second message. I love that. I love that so much. That actually makes me even happier just to read that you said what I suggested anyway. Oh, that's actually really funny. Yeah, that's a doozy. I feel like there's so many moves in the metronome pool, you'll get lucky. But that is a scary thing. I think starting with mean look is a good idea because teleport is just a base thing that it can do. That is a tough one though. What if you started with a Wobbuffet? Oh crap, what's the ability? It's not Shadow Tag, right? Oh crap. Cause yeah, you could like ability lock it essentially and then go from there, but that's hard too because man, if only Wobbuffet was damp. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm so excited for Safari Week. Oh, that's smart. To use the Magikarp, that's really smart. Good idea, Gumi. I feel that. Hell yeah, cool. All right. Let's get some shiny Pokemon, eh? Yo, what's up, Venom? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Just out here doing some casino multi-hunts. Pretty much just trying to get some hunts out of the way and done with before Safari Week starts. Hope your day's going well. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Gotta have those different colored little monsters. Are you doing any shiny hunting or are you just hanging out? I actually am a big advocator, like, for, like, unpopular shinies. I feel like a lot of shinies that are subtle, you get a lot of hate and they really don't need it. Like, not every shiny can be a 10, you know? Some shinies, they're cool because of their personality. But, jokes aside, I don't know. I feel like it takes a little bit of extra energy to dislike it. Like, I think people kind of get entitled to what they think the idea of a shiny should be, and you know, the shiny is special because it's a different color than its original color. Which, like, yes, granted, sometimes like it might suck because that different color is not far off. Oh, dude, I love Shiny Miltank. Gen 2 Shiny Miltank is cursed. 6? Well, you know, to each their own. Like, I will agree, like, it would be cool. It would be cooler. Obviously, the coolness factor is, like, a huge thing. It would be cooler if, Pokemon had more drastic change. Like, I feel a little hypocritical saying it because, like, while I do not dislike shinies that have subtle changes, my favorite shinies are the ones that have super drastic changes. Like, my top 5 favorite shinies, for instance, are Carvanha, Drifloon, Quillfish, Druddigon, and Munna. And they're all very drastically different shinies. None of my top 5 favorite shinies is a subtle shiny at all. So while I appreciate them, you know, I still am, like, kind of part of the problem. But I think that there ends up being too much, like, focused and intentional hatred, you know, because it's like, oh, this doesn't have a black shiny, or oh, this shiny, like, it's like, dude, what do you mean? Like, I like shiny Flareon, like, you know, and I feel like people are like, oh, I like shiny Leafeon too, and Glaceon. Like, that I think there's so many fantastic shiny evolutions. There's some real winners in there. They don't all need to be real winners. You know, as an ugly human being, I will be the, like, subtle shiny representative, because we can't all be 10s. And like, I love green shinies. Like, I don't know. I feel I'm the oddball out. You know, my opinion is definitely like the weird one for sure. And I get that. I accept that. But there's already enough hatred. You know, we don't need it with our little colorful monsters. They're special because the odds like make them special. They're different. Oh, Togepi's legit. The freaking spots change, and it goes from like a pale tan to pinkish. And here's one thing too. Here's one thing too. I like shiny Slowpoke. But I will say them making Slowpoke purple like its original shiny sprite, chef's kiss. Like, that was solid. That definitely, it looks better. I don't mind the shiny, the subtle shiny. I think it becomes a challenge. Same with Paldean Tauros. I like the challenge. You know, I'm in it for the challenge. It's part of the excitement for me. That's why my shiny hunts like go so high into odds sometimes, and I get such bad luck. The shiny gods are like, who the fuck is this guy? That's crazy. I know a few people who like shiny Togepi. I just think it is nice. I like when they do color swaps a lot. And so I think the fact, and the body's pretty differently colored too. So I think the fact that they do like the spot color swap is pretty cool. And like, I feel like generation 1 through 5 shinies also kind of get like a pass because their color palette were not like intentionally chosen. They were like palette swaps and like computer generated things. Like they weren't chosen. It's Gen 6 and onward that shinies were artistically chosen. So Gen 6 and onward, you have somewhat of a right to be more opinionated on a subtle shiny. But generations 1 through 5, it's always, blame the computer. I say the computer like there's just one ultimate like CPU entity somewhere. I am the one who decides. Beep boop. So the counters on screen that you see before you are also for like each hunt individually. So like I'm double hunting right now. So instead of like when I get the shiny, like cutting my counter in half and then going from there and figuring out my counter, I'm just keeping it at this so I know what the shiny will be and then can just be lazy and continue from that point on. I'm a shiny person. No, I definitely do. I'm glad, because I feel like there's just so much animosity where there doesn't need to be when it comes to certain parts of the Pokemon community. Yo, nice. Good luck. I believe in the heart of the cards. You've got this. Okay. Corny, but I love it. Bruxish. Those colors are crazy, but I like it. I think it's such a good one. I think Bruxish on its own is kind of a corny Pokemon, so I think the colors of its shiny like vibe well all around. Yo. Pizza fish. Might be onto something. You know, sardine on pizza's pretty freaking good. Pizza fish. Oh, fair. I hope Bruxish gets like an evolution and it's just like the coolest fucking thing. Like a big time ugly duckling scenario. So everyone's just like, okay, I guess we have to go out and catch a Bruxish now. Hey, thank you. I just recently started doing stuff over on Kick. So I don't have a whole lot of followers over there. I am multi-streaming too, so if there's any chat that I'm responding to that you don't see, that's why. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. This dumb guy's just sitting here talking to himself. Well, most times, yes, that is true. No. Only 2 water bottles left and I need them to boil pasta. Well, you've heard of copy pasta, and now it's time for coffee pasta. Vindication for your friend. Shiny Togepi is great. I'm assuming somebody drank it. But also there's certain situations where sometimes, like, and I will do it often through the winter too. There are times where you'll need like gallons of water and stuff. I am. I'm trying to get my targets in as pretty much as a last ditch effort. I have another who's into Weedle. Weedle! Okay, alright, okay. I fucking love bug types. I love bug types. Dude, bruh. I am the bug type guy. Like, every March I host a bug catching contest on all of my platforms. And it's the bee's freaking knees, dude. Weedle's great. I actually, oh, it's over there, but I made a Weedle out of clay. I feel that. Yeah, no, that can definitely be a rough one too, and especially during this heat wave, you know. I mean, there's some pretty good bugs that are like very viable competitively, and I feel like that has made a big dent in like bugs being more likable, as well as their design just being cool as shit. But like I have 4 bug type Pokemon tattoos on me. Yes, 4. Come on, Scyther. Shedinja. Shedinja is a bug ghost. There are actually only 2 type combos that we do not have for bug type. And one of them is the very popular Bug Dragon. And the other one is what I think is the craziest that we don't have. Like, it actually blows my mind that this type combo does not exist. Yeah, Shedinja. Is there another bug ghost? I think Shedinja might be the only bug ghost off the top of my head, because Low Kicks is bug dark. Pheromosa is bug psychic. Yes, I believe that is. Because, yeah, Relor and... Yeah. But the only type combo that we don't have for bug other than Bug Dragon is flippin' bug normal. You mean to tell me that we've got a billion frickin' flying types, like normal flying types? We don't have one single normal bug normal. Like, what the hell is that? I've been saying this forever. Very loudly within the last couple of months. Because, like, sometimes I feel like, you know, people are listening in, maybe the Pokemon community, and, like, you never know what'll happen. Definitely not the Pokemon community, but you never know. Right, I definitely think it's been, like, conceptualized. But there also may be certain things about it within its type matchup that they may have to find a way to, like, moderate to an extent. I don't know. I think it'd be sick. We definitely could get a bug normal. Yeah, it blows my mind. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty freaking sick. Oh, whatever. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, Snom and Frostmoth. See, I mean, Pokemon is just like a part of my DNA at this point. I started with a Mew card. No, I'm just joking. Yes, yeah, coffee. I need to make myself some, honestly. I went too earlier and I never did. I just grabbed a water. I also was gonna end stream like 2 hours ago. But if I did that, I'd have to be alone with just my thoughts. Ha! No thanks. So I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Fuck, we grabbed an Abra. At least it wasn't shiny, I guess, because then like that would mess up things just a little bit. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be too upset. Man, I want to get baked. Or bake. I want to bake. I'm not a pie. I don't even know words. No, I not recently. No, I got one in Heart Gold's Game Corner, but that was a while back. And just in the aspect that I keep accidentally picking Abra. Okay, yeah, so I'm a Taurus, so I will not disagree that sometimes I'm just stubborn as hell, and there definitely might be a little bit of spite behind the motivation also. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, see, I don't know shit about competitive. I wish I did. I feel like I have the capacity for competitive because I'm super into stuff like that. Like, I think my brain wants to go to like MOBAs and like TCG when it comes to stuff like that, because those are some of my favorite things to do. But I've never really got into competitive, and there's just so much. And like, just watching creators recently play competitive, and I'm like, bro, like the, you know, knowing the counter builds and everything, it'll take some studying for me to get into, for sure. I had like not impossible, but I'm like, bro, I'm coming out of like straight nothing. Like, I've probably played like 20 matches in Champions, and I've won 3. Hell yeah. I am a shiny hunter. I've been playing Pokemon my whole life, and I got absolutely decimated. No, Abra. Dang, Rip. That's why having like a DS Lite or like the Game Boy Micro was freaking sick, dude. Or even just an SP, but the Micro, you know, was amazing because like the thing is freaking great for just taking it anywhere. Cause like, just pocket it. Oh, bro. I was gonna say that would be so. In fact. Oh man, I get like that. Okay, so I have my DS Lite with me a lot. And there are so many situations where I'm like, well, time to hunt, you know? Man. Didn't realize I made the meatballs too big. No such thing as too big meatballs. You got this. Mega meat. When I was invited to my friend's place and we all gathered to have a battle off, I used a wish cache. That sounds like it would do some stuff. I mean, meatballs can be gigantic and still taste like absolute shit, but I feel like I trust Gumi to cook. They're larger because they're made with extra love. What? He drove you around in a horse? Fuck yeah, dude. I am also hungry. I might need to grab some food in just 1 second. Just make sure you feed it lots of apples. We gonna get it within the next few encounters before 2700? Maybe. What do you think will shine, Scyther or Dratini? The Dargon, yeah, I kind of feel that way too, and I feel that way because Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. So of course, it's gonna shine last. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Sometimes, dude, oh, Mystic. Okay, so the other day, I've got all my games synced to one controller, but sometimes they'll get out of sync, right? So every now and then, one of the games will just not grab a Pokemon, and I'll be over here like, not paying attention, doing who knows what, and then I'll go, right, and I'll just press up twice, like I usually do. Now we're gonna look at the summary, and then one of them will show up. Like one of these jerks will be there, and I'll be like, oh, it's something I already had. Like I'm pretty sure I accidentally like thought, I think somebody else in my chat earlier thought that I got shiny Geodude from doing this because of something like that. I felt really bad, but I was always like, also like, ah, shit, whoops. This is on me. That's my bad. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I'm all for like a combo meal, but some of it's a bit much. I definitely agree. See, look, I did it. I just now did it. I didn't even mean to do that. Like, god damn it. It was Geodude too. It was exactly, wow. I even had all four that time. How does that even happen? It's all synced to one controller. It's just input lag. Oh, yeah, my sister's at the fair today. Pretty sure. I did for a second. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel that. Hell yeah. Resonate with that super hard. One of my favorite memories on this channel, and it's so funny because it happened twice in two separate instances from two completely different people. So, the first one, was attached to a fail story. So there was a viewer whose name was Paula, and throughout this entire, I was hunting in the Isle of Armor expansion of Pokemon Sword, and I was hunting for Venipede and Carablast, and the entire hunt they were telling me that I was failing Shiny Fungus. And every single time they said that I ran away from Shiny Fungus, I would stop, and I would go back and I would check. And I did not fail Shiny Fungus. Well, one day, I'm like hanging out and just having a good old day and doing the same hunt. And the viewer, Paula, comes into my chat and they're like, hey, you failed Shiny Fungus. And I'm like, oh, fuck you, Paula. I got like upset. I was like, no, I didn't. I was like, stop telling me I failed Shiny Fungus. I did not fail Shiny Fungus. And my chat, especially my moderator, my mod Tokyo, is like, Brett, wait. And I'm like, oh no. And my chat's like, wait. And I'm like, no, because I did run from Shiny Fungus. I did. So when they were like, Shiny Fungus on screen, I didn't stop and believe them because they lied to me about it so many other times before that I ran. I was like, I'm out. Peace. And straight up, it was a Shiny Fungus. I failed it. And Paula, I mean, rightfully so in a certain aspect, was like, wow. Yeah, what did she fully say? I know for a fact she called me ugly, but she did not spell the word ugly because she forgot the L. So she spelled oogie. And so she was like, something about the way I responded was ugly, but she said oogie. So I loved that. I thought that was so funny. I like ate that up. And then a separate time, I have this shirt that's like a baseball sleeve cut shirt. It's like, you know, like the 3/4 length, whatever. And it's got like the face insignia stylized of Entei, Raikou, and Suicune shiny. And pretty cool shirt. But so I got it off Redbubble. Just to make that clear, I got it off of Redbubble. But so he asked me where I got the shirt. And immediately I answered him. Immediately as I saw the message, I responded to the message and I said exactly where I got the shirt. Exactly as I did right now. I said I found it on Redbubble. And so he, in like all caps, kind of like spams back with like, continues to ask me where I found the shirt and why I wasn't responding to him. And like, granted, my chat was busier at the time and it may have taken me a second without realizing his message had been there. I responded as soon as I saw it, and I don't think it took me any time, but like, granted, that was from my perception, I don't know. But so, he like, through the heat of him getting mad at me, I was like, dude, I told you where it was. And then I said, if you wouldn't have been like typing loudly and heavily breathing at me, you probably would have heard me said it. If you rewind the stream by like 30 seconds, you'll go back and look for it. And so he disappeared for like 10 minutes, just gone. Just didn't respond to anything that I said. Complete radio silence from this person. And then after that allotted time that I had waited, he reappears in the chat and goes, ha, I found it, you ugly bum. Except he also spelled ugly UGY. And I was like, it was like, it happened again, you know? It's like, if I had a nickel for every time this happened, it wouldn't be a lot, but it's cool that it happened twice. Or weird that it happened twice, whatever. But I was like, what? And so from that point on, ugly kind of became my brand. And it's Oogie, you know? Like, it is. We just dropped the L. I know it should probably be Oogie at that point, but I like Oogie better. Dude, that was so funny to me. And now it's turned into profit for the channel. So, like, double whammy. Yes, yes. No, I've never seen them since. I wish they would come back. No, I think they were genuinely not very happy with me as a human being. You know, I don't know all of the, like, stipulations to every platform I'm on. I wonder if there's any, like, swearing guidelines. And some of the platforms are just like, this guy's a rapscallion. Hello. Fair. I just don't know. Okay, so this is primarily for my sister and my brother-in-law, but what I always kind of do you think Jody ever randomly, you know, because my imagination is very much like Allie, a couple raccoons running around, maybe some birds, maybe a couple possums in human clothes, but then a bunch of people and maybe fantasy creatures are around like a burning barrel, and then like Jody pulls out some kind of device. I imagine it's not a phone. I imagine it's like one of those old radios, but it's like a crank radio, but it's got a little TV screen on it. And sometimes I just imagine that she's tuning in to the stream and she's like, that's my son. And they're like, yeah, whatever, lady. I love that so much, dude. That'd be so funny. I saw you typing and started laughing so hard. That's freaking hilarious. Whatever, crabs. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm the Queen of France. But yeah, if you guys want to blue skidoo into Discord or something, let me know. Oh, Abra! Did I grab a scyther too? Am I just a doofus? Can I afford to grab a scyther? I did! Okay, okay. They're in the box. Man, I wasn't even paying attention. Ah, that's my box. There are items in there. Oh, herd bet. I also need to get some food. I will be right back, stream. And by right back, I mean probably like 5 to 10. I'm going to say probably closer to 10, but I'll still be streaming for a little bit. So, yeah. Make sure you also grab a drink and a snack and whatever else you'll need. Because there's more stream to be had. So, see you in a moment. Peace. Hello. Fair. So one thing I would love for them to remake or bring back is Double Dash. With like online capabilities, it just feels so like, you know, it. Okay. Robbie, charge your phone. No, charge it. Dang it. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're shiny hunting anything at all, what are you hunting for? Tell me your secrets. What are you playing? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, what kind of pasta did you make, Gumi? Dang, wow, for being a couple days, that's a good percentage. Huh? What'd you think? What? Who? Oh yeah, Gumi. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know yet. Spaghetti, a little bit. Oh, I was a master musician. Do you think you caused the plague? The typo. Wow, nice. Green screen keeps like blowing back towards me. Yeah, just on the logo. Yeah, it's still like yellow tones. Mm-hmm. Tasty painting. Heck yeah. Heard. Oh, nice. That's how that goes. I feel like I have not hit this counter so many times today. My shiny hunting counter, I have just feel like I'm all over the place. And I just grabbed Abra again. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Just be lazy. Heck yeah. I love the way that... Whoa! I feel the same. And like also one like big category on the purple app is just like chilling and chatting, you know, just like yapping is a category, which is cool. Because I feel like I fit into that sometimes. Oh, geez. What even is English? You bet your beats, Bippy. Hell yeah. No, I posted that what I have so far done with that painting in the Discord, and Gumi was like, "Is that a haiku painting?" It is. Woo! It's crazy. 16 days till your birthday, yeah. Math. Two days. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, frick. Flippin' flappin'. That's cool as fuck. I don't know why I censored myself like 3 times and then said fuck. Mm-hmm. come on. Freaking. Feel that. There's not enough gold going around. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah. The trade value of it, yeah. Huh. Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that's cool. That'd be fun. Probably not. I thought about it for a while. The only other game I'm doing any like posts of right now would be Legend of Zelda, and I just have been so let me look at when I stopped my playthrough, because like it was supposed to be like a 3-month hiatus while I got stuff together medically, and it did not end up being that way. My last episode was what's the date of this? Oh, April 17th, 2022. Yep. So I want to get back into that, but I want to do it a little bit differently, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, somebody's talking bad. Saying some words. My ears ringing. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Bard's Tongue, man. Bard's Tongue is scary powerful. Oh, yeah. The price is definitely not what you expect it to be either. Monkey's Paw as well, though. Yep, exactly. Or one of my favorite examples of it ever is honestly the deal that Ryuk makes with Light for the Shinigami eyes. Like, you give me years of your life, the half of your remaining lifespan, and I will give you the eyes to see the truth of other people, their names, and their remaining lifespan as well. Yes, yes, dude. Robbie, he would straight up love Yu Hakusho. Like, I really feel like literally Yu Hakusho, like, I feel like just set a good pace for people that like Demon Slayer, especially. Like, they're so of the same vein, just like different generations. And it's funny too, because like, while I say different generations, I don't mean like the time frame of the anime. I mean like the time frame when they released. I mean the time frame of the setting, because Yu Hakusho is a more like 90s, early 2000s era, and you know, Demon Slayer is like very like medieval, feudal. The quicker one of these mons shine, the quicker we catch up to Danny Phantom. Yeah, more mon. Yeah. It's, yeah, industrial era. That's right. That's right. His yeah, they did that in Dragon Ball 2, actually, the original Dragon Ball. So that's actually a good point, where like Goku didn't know what anything was. Like, he thought Bulma's bike was a monster, and like they gradually kind of show you what society and civilization is through kind of Goku's. Yeah, this, like, so I like that too. That's really good storytelling. That's just like a, honestly, what sounds like a better version of it. Yeah. That'd be sweet. I'm all about that, dude. I'm a sucker for spin-offs. See, I like spin-offs, but sometimes sequels, I'm like, I don't know. True. I just feel like sometimes spin-offs have such a good standalone story, and then somehow magically they connect pieces of the main story together better than the main story did too. And I'm like, what is even happening right now? Yes, I was just thinking that. Yes. Yeah, dude, I hate it. You know, before it was kind of like subtle, like it existed, but like I feel like fan service today is just like, I don't know, like It's changed. Attention. Yes. Now there's like full dedicated episodes. Yes. Well, and so we don't and we don't need like a swimsuit. We don't need like a school beach or pool episode. And I'm talking to you too, Marvel Comics. Those summer issues, dude, some of them I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no, and that's the thing is it's like they're playing into the Gooner audience, which is like I feel like what? Like that's crazy to me because like that's the biggest people that they'll complain about. Yeah, right? But that's also the people that like those kind of directors and producers are going to complain about at the same time. Yeah. Oh God, no. Dude, no, it's been pretty rough. I feel it. I can only imagine what it's like now. Yes. Or appreciate it through a better lens. Oh no. Yep. So that's on my list after Witch Hat. That was another one that you recommended to me, and I'm gonna check it out afterwards. Generally, I don't care with stuff like that. I mean, I don't think that's ever really swayed me before. Yeah. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, I can't hear Toby at all. Hello. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to get those moments. Oh, yeah. Just that, like, dog separation anxiety. It's so funny when she's like, okay, I'm gonna sit on you now. And it's like, Aelin, you're gigantic. Please. That's so funny, though. I was gonna say for like a solid 6 months. That's funny. Jeez. Yeah. I found kitten pictures of Atreyu the other day, especially because like it's his birthday coming up. But also they were really hard to look at a little bit because every single picture of kitten Atreyu had Krona in it. Dude, they were always cuddling. Like, always cuddling. Like, I'm actually really glad that I got Nynx winning how I did and that Atreyu Nynx bonded, because Atreyu and Krona were, like, thick as thieves, you know, until Krona slowed down. Yeah. Well, he already doesn't like when I go in my room, even when Nynx is here. He'll sit at my door and cry, and I'm like, dude, you freaking dingus. He does it at the office sometimes. Oh, jeez. That's cute. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a big pup. Great. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. That's funny. Dude, that's crazy. If you would have told me that you said that sentence to Dad like 10 years ago, I would have been like, you liar. He would not say the same thing about me. Those are cool. Oh, those are sick. Dude, when I lived in Key West, I had a bike that was just like that. But the handlebars were like silver and just like super tall. Oh, that's cool. I messed that last encounter up so bad, but I just didn't even care. Okay. Here's the other one. That's not bad. Yeah, crazy. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. I feel like he knew. That is funny. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, he would too. Wow, that's funny. Oh yeah, no. This. That'd be fun. Like a LAN party. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. So that's you start to run in. Yes, and that's exactly what I was going to say. Did you actually know the type of licensing that you need for that type of building and like establishment to be because you need two to be able to have it as like it's because there's a place down here that's like that but it's like such a thing, and they ended up they used to have a Nintendo 64 and they took it out because it ended up getting just covered in food and drink, you know, just because like that becomes such a hard situation. See, yeah, but that becomes hard too because then you have people who are going to be like, well, why can't I do both? Or who are you to tell me what to do? See, just exactly, you start to run into the entitlement of just human nature. I also love Scyther. It's my favorite Pokemon. Huh? Can you message me on Facebook? No. No, you're fine. That's exactly what I was doing, yeah. Oh, you're okay. Because I can't. I mean, it's definitely something that's I'm willing to talk about, but I'd just rather not do it on stream. No. I'm assuming they did message a lot of people about the whole thing, and maybe that was even a means to like get people off of that sort of trail. Even that's probably why she posts so much about stuff like that. Is that a recent thing? Yeah. Dang. Man. It definitely blows my mind sometimes. Especially because, like, people will just straight up make accusations. My favorite shiny is Carvana. We got this. I believe in the heart of the cards. And then you leave. Rip. Can't have a conversation about it. And I would rather not do it on stream. That's why I asked you to message me. Huh? I don't have one. Earlier we were talking about corny shinies, even though I still like it. Bruxish. It's got some really corny colorations, but it also really works for the Pokemon. Oh, yeah. See, for me, I actually like shinies like that because it feels like a bonus challenge. Yeah, I'm just the worst. So I had a conversation like this with a viewer earlier. Yeah, that's fair. I can get behind that. That'd be pretty sick. You never know. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, 6? I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I think that's kind of funny. Gotta work in 30 minutes just doing some cute suitcase simulator. Hell yeah, I get it. Good luck on your starter. The Chimchar will shine, I believe it. It is a really good shiny. Is that Chris or Randall or John? I really can't tell. It's like, it could be any of them. Hey, Tokyo. Hello. I got Tepig in white and my first week hunting. Heck yeah, that's such a good shiny. Congrats too. Interesting. Free for the rest of the week. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, that's what's up. I am on the stream grind. I actually uploaded a reaction today. It was crazy. And I've got a reaction scheduled for next Wednesday too. Wednesdays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be my window for uploads. But I'm still going to try to get daily uploads out in the meantime. Here's the thing, though, chat, friends, people, community. I'm down to like my last 20 recorded reactions. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot more like recording, and that includes kind of doing like the private streams I was doing before, where I was just kind of casually goofing around. And the link will only be posted in the Discord, !Discord if you'd like to join. But then we'll kind of go from there, because that way, like, I don't know, there are more personal streams, and it'll just be on YouTube. Just because I get a little bit anxious when I do the recorded bit of it to a larger audience, so it'll just be the like personal link. I have news for you. Don't know if you heard a few weeks back. Ooh, yes, tell me. I don't know either. Oh, I did hear about that. Yes, I actually saw something about that, and I went to say something to you as well, and just completely gapped it. Wow. Now it's been like a year and a half, haven't seen a shiny. Dude, the droughts can be so real sometimes, it's not even funny. Oh, since last Friday. What, did you find a shiny? Look at that, I ask you to message me too, and you don't. You only want to talk about it in my stream? Right? Like, if you want to have a conversation with me, I have no opposition to that. I have no problem, like, fully discussing the entirety and, like, talking about it, and even, like, being honest with my faults on the situation, because I do have faults on the situation. And it is a situation I fully intend to amend. But there's just a lot of other things that I am also trying to take care of, too. And they, you know, a lot of things were very clearly established. Oh, just same thing. Nothing. I'm still just kind of dwelling. No. I'm sad that they didn't, is pretty much my thing. Oh, whoops, I got an Abra. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I didn't get an Abra. Whatever. Interesting. Especially if it is not anyone that's actively associated with me, but someone that's just associated with them. Why not? And it worked! They got me! My curiosity. But also, I have more insight on the situation too, and like imagine being in that kind of situation and being concerned with that, you know. I feel like you've got bigger problems now, dude. Maybe you don't talk to 14-year-olds. Dude, that's so cool though. I like right now that we're in like a pretty good revival state for cartoons. Like we just got regular show Lost Tapes, we got Adventure Time side quests. You know, I'm sure there's definitely more. I mean, Superman's coming out week to week right now. X-Men 97's coming out week to week right now. It's amazing. What a time. Code Lyoko's getting a new season. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to give you guys my stuff so you can use an account on there. Yeah, no, the only reason I use it is because like I watch everything on there, and I mostly use HBO Max and Disney, but I do use Hulu a little bit too. So I just get the bundle, and I still pay for the ad bundle too, because even that shit, it's $19.99 for the bundle, just even with ads. That's 100. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. 184 a year is the same for a Streamlabs Ultra subscription. That's crazy. Yeah, right? Like, that's just insane to me. Because, like, with ads, even, what? Interesting. Dude, watch it be freaking, like, I don't think it would be, but what? All up in your grill. You know, same though. I also do that same thing. Someone has food, I just like, you can eat that. I feel like I'm starting to like really be interested by what people are thinking that I'm doing by just sitting around. They're somehow just assuming that like I am acquiring funds just like by existing. Like, I'm doing this right now as a means to get back to where I was. I am anywhere near where I was. And, you know, especially the people in the parties involved knew what kind of position I was in. So it's like, what? Crazy to me. Before I can do anything like that, I've got to, you know, be able to get out of the current position I'm in. Doesn't make any sense. It like, put yourself out to validate me. Crazy, man. We got a 2319. Is anyone shiny hunting? And if you are, what are you hunting and in what game? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dang. What is it? Let me see real quick. Well, what I was thinking is like, you could always get Wobbuffet and just level the hell out of Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet's ability is Shadow Tag, which basically makes it so they won't leave anyway. Like, by default, they just like won't dip out. So then you could kind of like build your setup off of that, because it will already make sure that Misprit's locked in place. Freaking controllers being so stupid. Oh, Ruby and Sapphire, dude. Just like the Ruby and Sapphire. Like, okay, hang on. I'm gonna send you. I love to just listen to this randomly. Dude, no, Diamond and Pearl also has a fantastic soundtrack. And they chopped all my boy's hair off. What even is that? I'm gonna have to rewatch Code Lyoko. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bandit. And you're the coolest color bandit there is. Did you guys freeze? Oh, no, okay. Okay, I know you're good now. I was like, what happened? I just saw you just like throating an ice cream cone. I was like, what is that? That's awesome. I wish I had cones. I have ice cream, but I didn't get cones the other day. Big regret. Oh, solid. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got the American Dream. And, whoops, those aren't my target. In my freezer, and I have some of that, but I don't have any, like, actual ice cream cones, which would be awesome. I have some caramel coating, though, which is pretty solid. But, all right, Bandit, see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I mean, sometimes I'm a little bit more excited or more bombastic, but I'm just vibing right now. I'm not in any kind of, you know. Yeah, we chilling. I'm not like, wee. You know, this is crazy because this is exactly what it used to be like. This is, a friend of mine recently said lock in, and this is kind of what I used to do to lock in. And here we are, 8 hours and 20 minutes into stream. Dang it. I just feel like something could happen, and Safari Week's only 2 days away. What'd you say? Sorry. No, there's no boosted odds. I think, you know, one thing I always say, because, like, a lot of people, I think, as an example, doing, like, starter resets or something like that, people will get discouraged if they see, like, the uncatchable. Seeing one shiny doesn't reset your counter. Like, you know, when you're doing a shiny hunt, you don't see your shiny, and then the shiny counter's like, okay, he saw the shiny, guys, so, you know, that means the counter's over, we gotta reset it. The game still looks at that as just any other normal Pokemon, you know, so there's just an equal chance, and you see it a lot, even though it doesn't happen constantly. There are a lot of times where back-to-back, even 1 in 8,000 encounters will happen. So it's just like, I think I'm pretty sure it's Eterna Forest in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but it might be Black and White. But in one of those games, if you get 2 shiny Pokemon at the same time and the double encounters, it'll crash your game. Yeah. Yep. I think I've seen it happen with, like, combinations of things there too, like Misdreavus and like Dustox, or not Dust, but yeah, Dustox and like shit like that. Oh, crazy. I'll be right back. That's awesome, though. I love that. Sorry. I came in here and my cat was laying on my desk, Ninx. Not only was she laying on my desk, she changed the music I was listening to. No, that's actually super cute. Oh, she's just a little bug. Thanks. Oh my gosh, wow. Girl. You're so goofy. What? That's funny. Jesus. Dude, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, what Nyx is doing, but like she has become like so lovey. Like the fact that she's on my lap even, like this is evolution. Oh dude, she's so social. I'm pretty sure she's going blind. But either way. I love seeing those. Hello. Yes. Yep. I did see that. That's how it goes sometimes. If I get a shiny, I don't want to scare you, Ninx. I don't want to scare you. It wasn't Randall. It's crazy. No, Ninx, no, please. No, she's just trying to walk across my keyboard. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, dude, Rigby, I appreciate it. I'm doing a member stream tomorrow at 7 for Procopia. So, heck yeah, that's freaking awesome. I appreciate that. I also need to make a new member trailer soon and want to do stuff like that. So, yeah. The more members, the better. I've had the worst summer of it. Oh no. Honestly, so you very well may have missed other people's streams, but to tell you the truth, the last time I streamed before this week was like April 20th or around that time. So like you have not missed much from me, for I have not been here. Oh my gosh. No, Inks, you can sit over here. What are you doing? Cat. Yes, this is Ninx. Eat all of the Oreos. You should be eating every Oreo forever, constantly. Not sponsored, but sponsor me, Oreos. You did Pokemon stuff. I'll be in Japan next month. What? Yes, I have a Discord. I mean, you're in my Discord. I'm so stupid. Oh, Ninx, did you unplug my controller? Okay, I was like, no. The way I asked Ninx and the way I would have said it to Atreyu were so different. Oh, Ninx, did you unplug my controller? And Atreyu, I'd be like, Atreyu! Yeah, but if that's the case, then I'm, I am the latter. Flying into Tokyo and going to Osaka, and dude, hell yeah, that'll hopefully, if everything works out as intended, that should be what happens for me next March. Dude, okay, so gonna get real for a second. What's happening right now is kind of blowing my mind. Oh, she's getting off my lap now. Okay, that's fine. So, Atreyu, I love him. He's a great cat. He's actually like a really awesome companion cat. But sometimes he can be a bit much. Like he can just be like constantly trying to get attention, and it can definitely be like overwhelming sometimes. Okay, it did unplug. But Ninx was so skittish before that she like, she never wanted to get pets. And she like would, but like very rarely. And she'd kind of like do her own thing otherwise. But like she just sat on my lap for like 10-15 minutes. Like I love that. Okay, gotta redo my controllers. Aylin? Do you think Aylin would obey TV commands? That would be so funny. Fair. That's always like a curiosity of mine. Is like, I don't think my cats would really. Maybe Atreyu. Atreyu might do something about it, but. That's awesome. Waffles? I love that. Yeah. Dude, I love that very much because that was the exact dynamic that I had with Krona. Like, one of my favorite things of all time, and Atreyu kind of does this, and Nynx has been doing it more lately, but I could get home, and like, it didn't matter if I saw Krona or not. I could get home and sit down, and I would immediately hear the pitter-patter of his freaking paws as he just sprinted to just sit in my lap. And I'm like, bro. He is like, oh, yeah, this is my spot. He's like, my chair's home. And dude, I freaking love that. Like, I go back and watch that video you sent me of Krona like all the time. Because like, I feel that dude. He's the best. I freaking love that cat. Dude. So I gotta find old videos because like, you guys probably have a memory of him from when he was younger. But the meow that you're remembering, I refer to as his smoker's meow. Because after he got cancer the first time, it's interesting because he got, the second time he got cancer was in his ear. Like it was like, but the first time was in his thigh. And so he used to, when he would meow, and I could probably like find even maybe a couple videos on stream of him doing it, but he had like a very bubbly meow. It literally was like, like, it was so funny, and it was my favorite. And, like, even when he was a kitten, it sounded like somebody was squeaking, like, the smallest, like, clown horn. It was so cute. And I loved it. And then after his first surgery, when he got, like, the tumor removed the first time, after he recovered, his meow was just after that. And I was like, oh, bud. Yeah. Like a tube. Well, he was like half the cats that have like the larger eyes and the squish nose. He's like half breed of those, and he had upper respiratory issues. So like, I absolutely fully believe that they would have done that. And so no, after he came back from that, he just sounded so different. But his old meow, like both of them. The fact of the matter is, I really was happy that he ended up having two really unique meows throughout the course of his life. And the second one especially just sounded like he'd just been smoking for most of his life. Because he was always like, he was always whiny growing up. And then he turned like into just this disgruntled old man. Yeah. Yeah, like a long, prolonged air horn. But so her name is NYX, Nyx, same thing, but either way. And she is about 3 now. She'll be 4 at the end of this year. She's a rescue. She was from a hoarder's home. She was going to be put down. But I adopted her, and she's been having some complications as of lately. Fairly certain she's going blind. But I've had a blind cat before, well, partially. And he was a good cat. I spent like about 3.5 years with that blind cat, and he was like, well, I mean, when I left, he was 7, I think, 7 or 8. So. I can deal with a blind cat. What's up? Yes, for real. Oh my gosh, that was so fun to do. Dude, Mark and I were talking about that too. Doing that Jasper as like a punishment. Huh. That's crazy. Also, yeah, like that's a total change of space. Like, just imagine, like your entire world just shifts. Finally getting around to some painting projects, so I'll be working on that painting for you later. And then the Xerneas one. But also there's like a trying to do some realism portraits a little bit too, and there's one I'm gonna be working on. Well, have been working on, but going to get back to it. What are you doing, Nix? But yeah, Nix is awesome. She's very sweet. She's doing very well now. Coming a long way. The window's closed, silly. Can't get through there. I also really don't want to scare you if I get a shiny. Eh. What about Tom Holland? Oh, dang. Are you talking about Super Boo? Yeah, that guy that looks just like Super Boo. Here. Is it this guy? Sending it to you on Snap. Yeah, it's Super Boo. He looks like Super Boo. That's all I know him as. I don't actually know his name. I only know him as Super Boo. Hell yeah. Oh, it's such a good show. Movie, rather. Eh. Dude, okay, so one thing I'm actually digging. Chrono was hanging out with me in the office all the time. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier, too. Chrono would just come in here and chill. He would chill on my lap, or he would chill in his little bed, or he would chill next to me. Ninx chills in my lap, or she chills in the little bed that was once Chrono's, or she chills next to me. And lately, in like the past few days, she sits on my desk right next to me. She doesn't lay on any of my plushies or my Scyther stuff. She lays in the empty space between all of the things and just hangs out. That's awesome. If Atreyu was on top of my desk, he would be Godzilla right now. Man, I want to play Mecha Chameleon. Ouch. Haven't played in a few days. Damn. Oh, did you guys see the freaking Espeon and Umbreon Squishmallows? Dude, yeah, I'm geeking. I fucking want them real bad. For real. Oh, yeah? Dude, the community hates it. Solely for the fact that it's convenient. It comes down to more than that. So a lot of people, and I get these on my videos sometimes too, because they'll even do it in like my Pokemon Go videos, and I'm like, you're messing with me. And I will do it with my Pokemon, but I won't judge anyone who doesn't do it. And it's crazy how often I'm judged for it. But people who don't match their Pokeballs or are obsessed with matching Pokeballs to a shiny Pokemon or even non-shiny Pokeballs. But I get comments all the time being like, you should have used this ball for this because it would match the shiny color better. And like sometimes like, yeah, sure. But it like kind of also calls for the situation, you know? Well, I can agree because like I don't know, I like the concept. It's aesthetically pleasing. I can get behind it. But also like I'm not going to hold myself to like a crazy like, you know. Yeah. Just gotta match it to the best of your abilities. Hey, dude, the way you did Jesus was great. But what's up, Yoshi Fighter? It's been a minute. Very nice to see you. Dude, I've also seen some amazing like modded maps on Mecha Chameleon, and it's made me want to play so bad. I saw an Ocarina of Time map the other day, and I about lost it. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I have not been streaming. I'm actually kind of at a return from a content hiatus right now, and I'm putting in the time. Got some stuff I gotta take care of, responsibilities, and all. Working on it. Psst, psst, psst. Cat, Nix is so sweet, dude. It's crazy because like she's always, ever since I adopted her, she's like warmed up to me. Like I definitely feel like she's like, yeah, this is my owner, this is my homie. But also like within recent time, she has just like, her and I have gotten closer. She is like constantly around me. And I love it. Oh. Hell yeah. You should always expect Yaoi Jesus. It's 2027. No, it's not even 2027 yet, so you shouldn't expect Yaoi Jesus for at least another year. Been saying some of your shiny posts on Instagram. No way, dude. Okay, that's actually something I'm gonna geek out about a little bit. Because Six, if you're still in the chat, you said that yesterday. And so I've had a couple of people tell me that now. I would like for it to start happening on YouTube too. People are telling me that my videos are being pushed out and recommended on like multiple platforms, which is just freaking awesome. Like that's what it's all about. That's like a big thing as to why I'm trying so hard lately to get back into it. Because like a lot of you know, like I used to make content all the time, you know, like this, what I'm doing today was kind of like the constant. Gotta go. So no, you're fine. I absolutely appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out. Don't worry about it. Life comes first, and I shall see you around because I will definitely be streaming more frequently. Be sure to, check out the shiny reactions uploaded on the other apps as well. Oh, what's the tea? Dude, she is freaking hilarious. Yeah. Hunting for Mesprit. Monkey. Dude, also shiny Infernape is top tier. Oh, yes. Heck yes. Shinx is such a good one. And you can use static too, which is just solid. Dang, that sucks. I feel that my L is messed up on one of my DS lights, and it's so irritating. Because I want to reset. Fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely feel like you can do it. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. If you're shiny hunting anything, good luck. And what are you hunting? It was a good year. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. That the year you were born. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with some Ninja Turtles. That's sick. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I could see why you guys hit it off pretty well. That was actually one of my first impressions, was not even from you, Robbie. It's like, I remember one of the times that Toby got invited to come over to LARP. You said something about it, and Jess's reaction was, because it was like one of the first times I LARPed with you guys. We were like LARPing on the trampoline, and David was there. I just remember that being like Jess's exact reaction. But that was also a really fun day. I thought I met you before that. I met you one time before she ever came down there. Yeah. In 6. In 7. Yeah, it was like... Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I met Toby like way before you guys dated too. But yeah. Cuz like maybe it was if he was at your birthday the following month, that may have been it. Because I think that was one of the times that I would come down the most, is like for your birthdays. Because, yeah, it was before, I think I met Toby slightly before the Potawatomi trip with Jazz. Dang, yeah, because I feel like it was like right around that time, because I came down a couple times before I came down with Jazz and Ryan just to like visit and hang out with like people, because I was still friends with David and stuff at the time. And then Jess and I had been dating for a while, and then she had even suggested coming down to go down as a group with Ryan, and so we all did. Yeah. That's so funny. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. That's how it goes. That's the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, ever. The day I came home and Nick's legs were both swollen, I was like, you're freaking kidding me, dude. What is happening? And that's after a Atreyu seizure. I was like, what? Why? And then seriously, it's like you guys were just dealing with that too, like less than a month ago. It's like, I'm pretty sure you also ended up taking 2 animals to the vets, like back to back. Yeah, okay, same animal. I wasn't sure if it was like Marble and Buggy or something. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That's awesome. Oh no. Yeah, I feel that. That's fair. Ouch. Oh, there's a new Digimon app, so I just lost my soul. It's called Digimon Up. Oh, it's so good, dude. No, okay. So, not even kidding. If you watch the old school cartoon, just the original Digimon, Digital Monsters cartoon, fantastic, dude. Oh, I bet you guys will love the shit out of it. It is so fucking good. Oh, man. I love it. It's fantastic. Oh, bro. Oh, you already know. I want to pick Tentomon so bad. If they had Stingmon or Wormmon. They do have Wormmon. Oh, done. I'm done. I'm sold. No, because they're similar to Pal World. There are like a lot of color variation, like with typings and stuff like that. Like there's like blue Agumon and stuff like that. But they are not like a shiny variant. There so the thing about Digimon is there are like different types. And based on the type or like the type pathing or the stat pathing, they can become something else. So they're like data. What are the types? It's like virus. Oh shit, I can't remember right off the top of my head. So yeah, it's what is it? Are you going to bed? Oh, good night. Beep, boop, boop. I've got this nice plush blanket, but it is so hot I will probably die. I feel like once I leave my office, though, it'll be nice. Well, I've been trying to avoid like heavy sweets in general because it seems like high sugar messes me up a little bit. But thinking about it, Off the top of my head, not that I know of. Whee! I really just blew skidooed right onto the whole content thing. Yeah, I just gotta keep up on it. I'm ahead by an upload by a week, so if I can get another 2 out, I'll be ahead for a little bit. And I think keeping it to like a short upload every day and one upload once a week is kind of a good thing to aim for right now. Hopefully YouTube pushes it out a little bit more. It's just frustrating because over the course that I've been doing this, I've also been losing subs. Yeah. But I'm trying to just, main thing is just have a good time and just get content back into a consistent point, and everything else will start to fall into place. And kind of working on everything too. Kind of adding more depth to the background of the Pidgeotto thumbnail. I was happy with Pidgeotto, but it took forever to do that freaking bird. The background wasn't as bad. Just trace the background. What are you doing? You rolling dice over here, girl? Oh, what? Oh, that was annoying. I might actually hit 3K. These encounters feel like they take a while, even though they're really fast. It might be because I'm counting by 2 instead of 4. So realistically, the encounter number is doubled. But takes me back to realizing why I switched to multi-system hunting. Yeah, same. I mean, I'll do it, off stream all the time, but it's just because it's kind of nice to just casually do. Oh, I love that. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, why isn't it working? What the heck? Freaking thing. No, I'm watching a friend stream. And for whatever reason, it's not letting me. Like, and it keeps playing the ad. And then it's like, oh, the ad keeps having errors. And then it's like making the stream not load. And then it's like, oh, you have to reload the ad, and it's making me watch the entire ad over again, which is like 3 minutes. So I've watched the same like repeat of 3-minute ads 3 times. This will be the 3rd time. Yeah. Should have thought about that the first 2 times. Whoops. I'm feeling like something could happen within the next 100. Because that'll put the total encounter number in the next 100 will be 6K. Like total Pokemon seen. So we just be a little bit under odds. We're looking pretty good that something can shine. But also, we could be here for like 10 to 20 more thousand. Let's not think about that. Oh man, okay, so my next magic deck, I've got it here. Let me see what it's priced at now. Please God, tell me nothing went up in price. And also a lot of cards came out that could be better for this deck that I might have to revise it a little bit. But I am making a food deck. Yes, I'm excited. It will be, because I just turn everything into food and eat it. And then weird things happen. Did it remove some of the things from my cart? I feel like this was not everything. Oh well, that just means I can put more shit in it. I wish there was a way to like send you the deck list. I bet I have the deck list somewhere. Or if there was like a way I could like quick view the cards. Oh, that's what's up. Hey, welcome back, Blue Bandit. It's all good. Life happens. Just hanging out, talking to my brother, and petting my kitty. Yes, yes. I love you. That's funny. You got this. I believe in you. Dang. Dang. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Funny thing though, my friend Mark, really close friend of mine, amongst my best friends, he and I would just call each other and do exactly this. Sometimes we would speak and just kind of recount certain tales or situations or things we just remember randomly. But otherwise, we would just like sit here silently on the phone, just shiny hunting or just gaming in general. We would do this thing a lot where we would just start the same game at the same time and just talk about the differences in our playthroughs or what we planned on doing. It was so fun, but also created like friendship memes, like very personal jokes. I love that. It's nice, yeah, just kind of like melting into the background with another person. For real. And then like Mark and his partner too, it just adds to it, you know, because we're all just kind of hanging out, chilling. Oh, hell yeah. Trying to think of which ones are. I mean, the starters. Not the Reggies. You can reset for the Reggies. You can also reset for the Swords of Justice. There's like 6 legendary hunts you can do in that game that aren't Dynamax adventures. There might be a couple little bonusy ones. Sword and Shield is like, it's definitely got some annoying locks. The starters is such a big hit, and Zacian and Zamazenta is also a big hit. But outside of that, you've got some pretty decent variety. Yes. Yeah, that Mew I think is generated. I think it's locked. The Pikachu, I'm trying to think of which Pikachu. Oh, yep. Yeah, but I mean, so yes and no. They kind of reconciled that, so you can shiny hunt a Pikachu and then give it Gigantamax through the soup in the DLC. So you can still get that, but you can't catch it with it naturally. But you can still like give it that. But so my gripe is like the Zacian and Zamazenta thing. Why the heck? Why the hell? Why the fuck can we get these shinies in Pokemon Go that are not introduced in main games? If we can transfer these Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home and then into the main games, it doesn't make any fucking sense why they're locked in the main game. I hate that. Like, I was with it for a minute when I was like, oh, we want you to focus on the aspect of the important gameplay, the dynamic moment, you know, the actual impact of the choice of the situation. But that situation would impact me more if it was a freaking shiny. Now that you're just like giving them for a paywall situation, for like microtransaction situation, you don't give a shit about the fucking gameplay or the aspect of like immersion. You just want an extra buck. Like, that's all it comes down to. And I hate that. Yeah, and empty space in the meantime. I've got tonight and tomorrow to get a shiny. Well, I mean, just until I put it on break before Safari Week. And honestly, this is good setup for Safari Week because Safari Week, I'm going fucking hard. This is only, you know, the beginning for what I'll be doing in Safari Week. The times have aligned perfectly. For real. The only thing is managing kiss time for the boy. It's insane. Yesterday was 4 months exactly. It's frustrating. I mean, it's just the process, but at the same time, you know, I've made sure to keep track of everything from the first moment I tried, which is awesome because that even goes back to the end of last year. No, I honestly am glad I did it the way that I did it, even though it sucks because I've got everything I need now. It's just a matter of setting it up properly. Yeah, exactly. I'm right there. Yeah, Sun and Moon are so good. Dude, it is. It's so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dang, dude, I want an original DS so bad. Yeah, you can get them for like $50 or $60 on eBay right now. I'm like, no shit. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Like, see, I'd rather buy from a retro game store, A, because like I'm all about representing retro game stores. That's like my whole thing. And B, like that way I can like test it in person. Yeah, it's scary. Well, and then even what I was gonna say is like the thing that makes me anxious is like shipping damage potentially. Yeah. Ow, my ear. Not again. Oh, nice. It's actually getting views. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. I was gonna say, what a place to die. Oh, dang. Are you, I have the shiny cricket tot, like, bringing... Oh, I love that. That's so funny. I feel that. I like cricket tot. I like its cry, and I think it's got a good shiny, but I feel that it's probably a super common spawn there. Oh, fair. Misprit? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. I definitely see that. Ah, no nicknames. Ow. Oops. Nope. What's up? Oh shit. They'll get you when you least expect it. Yo. Yeah. Oh, nice. Damn. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I think that's so funny. I love that. That's crazy. I love that. That's awesome. That's fucking hilarious. Huh. I love that. Oh. It is just a big floating dot. Hell yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that. I said similar things. Mudkip's cousin. Cool. Oh. Dude, this headset is like ripping into my ear. Driving me crazy. Try it without that. Oh. Oh, it's stuck in my wheel too? What? It's always something. Okay, jeez. For freaking real, man. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you have been. Hey. Hey. How's it going, man? Yeah, those roamers can be such a turd. Oh, hell yeah. Fair. Fun challenge. Damn. Come on, Switch. Damn. Sometimes the counters feel like they drag on too. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, I freaking can definitely relate to that one too. Such a turd dragon, dude. It's almost 5 times over. Yeah, it is beyond quadruple. Yeah. Crazy. Hope you're all doing good. Good luck on your shiny hunts if you're hunting anything at all. I'm just taking it easy. Oh, absolutely. Especially for like BDSP. Yeah, for real. Yes, same, dude. No, I used it in Beyond so much. Freaking for real. Ouch. Why am I not seeing all of my chat? Weird. Definitely some syncing issues. If you've been typing in my YouTube chat at all, for whatever reason, YouTube is eating the chats. Looks like all the Twitch stuff is still there, though, so I don't know. Interesting. Same, not in a minute, but it's weird because on one screen they're there and on the other screen they're not. I'll be streaming for about 30 more minutes and then I'm gonna end. I'll be back tomorrow for more. And then the next day, Safari Week, so I'll be doing even more, and I still have to technically set up for Safari Week. Which is pretty much just getting to a location. And I think I'm like mostly there, but I think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald still need to be set up. No, just flying. And just like making sure each game is set up right. Oh yeah. Damn. Damn. That's so rough. Nice. Feel that. Almost to 3K. Yo, what's up? I am going for either Dratini or Scyther. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for liking the live. I'll be streaming for like 20 or 30 more minutes, just about. Might get up to take a quick break here because I've been streaming for about 11 hours and I definitely need to stretch my legs. Scyther's my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time, and that's the main target for the badge quest. But as of right now, I'm also just trying to take whatever I can to try to basically put a good pausing point before Safari Week starts. And Dratini is a great shiny with like a great evolutionary line, so. Oh yeah. So the counter on screen isn't like the total encounter, it's the like individual encounter per hunt. So like both both Dratini and Scyther are each at 3010. So the counter realistically is like doubled for the total amount of Pokemon seen. So looking at the total overall number, we're pretty close to odds. But looking at the Pokemon as an individual, we're only about half odds. If that makes sense. Spiro, you're a jerk. Cool. Thank you. Yes. Well, you're also you're just not paying money, you're paying with time. 11 hours, man, need a break. What's your favorite shiny that you've gotten so far? I mean, ever would have to be Carvana, just because, like, it's my favorite shiny. But overall, probably Kyogre, realistically, just because of, like, the hunt was brutal. Yeah, playing Digimon Up for the past hour, I think I'm a little disappointed. Because, I think this is it. This is all that's to the game, and, like, what? It's just an idler, which, like, is cool, but, like, it's also making me be very interactive with it, so it's not much of an idler. Yes, that was nuts. The Kyogre was absolutely insane. 39,602. Well, I'm about to. It's definitely about there. Yo, what's up, Jake? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, it's been chill. Feel that. Yeah, I'll be about there. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm glad you got a room. I was gonna check out more. I saw a little bit of the videos you were posting earlier, but I bet that's kind of nice, actually. Getting a little bit of a mini vacay, even though it's kind of under crappy pretenses. I hope you have a good night, though, Toby. Peace. Get in those last encounters. Oh, fair. Yeah, good night. Get your rest. That's fair. Yeah, I'm also about there. Get your rest, Chris Mini. This might be your chance to get in Dynamax Adventures if you got Wi-Fi. That sucks, though. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you're safe, dude. And, like, I'm assuming you either, like, have got the animals with you or they're boarded up somewhere in a pet keeping capacity. Yeah. Heck yeah, that's what I had figured. But you never know. Sometimes there are like storage centers for stuff like that. Animal babysitters. Hell yeah, I feel that. Nynx is still sitting beside me, and I'm pretty sure Treyu is right here, just laying next to me. They really are the best. Dude, are you serious? Okay. What is the point of this? I'm about to head to bed. Just popped in to say hello. Hey, I love you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am not far myself. I'm gonna end the stream here in about 10 minutes. And also probably goof around on my Switch just a little bit before bed. But I am there as well. And I'll be I'll be back tomorrow morning for more shiny hunting. I will be doing more of this unless I get something tonight within the next like 10 minutes. really trying to just close in on these hunts. And I want to do it to Dialga too, but the fact that I could, like, this is a shiny and the badge that's like the one directly before Safari Zone. So if I get this shiny, I could do like half of my games in this Kanto Safari Zone, which would be sick. Sweet, hell yeah. Hope the rain dies down and you're able to have a chill night. Peace. Yeah, just for a little bit. I'm down to the last 5 minutes. Yep. I'm just geared up for Safari Week and also really trying to put in consistency. Nice. I'm just really trying to get back into the content grind, you know, like not like seriously, just I don't know. Try not to get too much into personal life because like I feel like it really affects my mental health. I'm just trying to keep them separate. But like I am really struggling right now, and they're just like, you know, I'm in debt in certain ways, and just life, like things that everyone are dealing with, but like with just things in my life as like health and stuff, and just personal things in my life. I've got to do something. I've got to figure something out, and not being able to work really, really hurts that situation. So it's just, this is my response, and I was doing pretty well with this once before and really let it kind of go to hell and let it like fall behind, and now I'm just gonna kind of put into what I was doing before. And now I've got like the drawing tablet, so I can do like my own digital art more frequently, as well as still having like stuff that like Archer and sometimes Finn and them help me with, which is really nice. So it's a process, you know. Right now it's just about like editing and consistency, and there'll probably be random days where I do record easier hunts just because I'm getting really low on like things to upload as shorts, and I'm trying to take it like seriously. I was at one point in time doing this full time, and so that's where I'm at. I want to get back on memberships. Like membership nights will be Thursday at 7 p.m. and probably last for a while. So tomorrow at 7 I will be doing a membership stream for Pokemon Pokopia. and just kind of going from there as far as like trying to give back to the community as well as trying to be more immersive with membership stuff. I plan on reworking everything. I recently been kind of doodling with a new logo. Merch is going to get reworked soon. Things will still be the same for the most part, but just kind of refining it. Honing it in. All right, I'm going to get to 3060, and that's where I'll end. Especially because the stream will not process much longer after 11 and a half hours. It's like 11 hours and 50 minutes or 55 minutes is like the cap, or it just like won't process. That's how it used to be anyway. Like I wouldn't be able to download it or do anything with it at that point if it's too long. Man. All right, last encounter. All right, here it is. We're getting that last second shiny luck. No. Well, it's been an awesome day. I really appreciate the conversation. A little bit more chill than yesterday, but you know, that's bound to happen. There's always going to be slower days. But either way, the conversation was great. We put in a lot of encounters, which is really cool. These encounters are kind of slow for the most part, but I am like counting half of them because I'm just doing it in a weird way. So it's not the worst, but it's still a really good time. All things considered, even, you know, time taken and encounters put in. But I'll be back tomorrow. It'll definitely be more of this. I think Dialga is put back on the back burner rather. Just until we get Safari Week out of the way, because that literally is, I look forward to that so much. Like, it's so funny. It's like up there with like getting ready to enter con season. I'm like, all right, Safari Week's just around the corner. Need to make sure I've got time set aside for it, and I haven't for the past couple of years. The past couple of years, I've like gone very lax on Safari Week. So it'll be kind of awesome that this year I'm going like hard into it, because 2 years ago was when I started upgrading my computer to specifically be able to run stuff like this, and Safari Week had a higher input. Like Safari Week is when I start, like that's when I have the most screens. I do all my Game Boy capture cards or all my Game Boy stuff, and then all of my Switch capture card stuff. So I've like maxed out, and it is just so fun. It's a lot. Like I've got, you know, my desk filled with controllers and just like trying to manage that, but it is so fun. The Safari encounters are freaking great, and if I can do Kanto and Hoenn and Sinnoh, that'd be tight, dude. That'd be freaking sick. So this will be our last one, because I'm just yapping and just not counting at this point. I'm literally just, you know, maybe this one. Killing time and procrastinating bed. It's been a weird day, so it was awesome to get to spend my time hanging out and chatting about Pokemon and nerdy things of that nature. But, alas, it must come to an end. So, make sure you all have ate and drank, you know, stretch your legs, stay healthy, cool down if you need to, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for an awesome stream. If you're new here, my name is Brett, and if you want to do me a big favor, smash that like button, follow for more, subscribe for more, whatever. Check out my socials, check out my merch, and I will see you on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Peace.